Okay, welcome along. Trust everyone's well. Sorry I'm a bit late getting on again. Hopefully this isn't going to be the norm. I think carrying on from yesterday, literally, we probably have 2 rollers working somewhere. Oh, we can pay off more loan. Let's try and do this. Special redemption. Amount still to be paid. Make enter the amount I want to pay. 1200954. 1200954. Oh, it'll only let me pay off 150,000. That's not very good, is it? Okay. Well, we're slowly getting rid of our loan. Trying to pay it off, it just won't let me. Right, we should have 2 workers working, I think, down here somewhere. We've got a roller working there, I think. Yeah. And this guy, has he finished? Right, this guy's finished. He can move across to the soy field. And then what we're going to do is have a look at the precision farming. I think the barley field is the only one I haven't done. I believe Courseplay's updated that it should now work with precision farming. So we might give that a go. Is this the soy field? Could be. It looks like there's a bit mist in that corner, but anyway. Right, that looks good. Let's check. I think it's this field up here I have in mind to fertilise. The rest can wait till tomorrow. This one here, showing a score of 57. Says the nitrogen's perfect there. Says the nitrogen's perfect everywhere. So what we'll do, we'll send the sprayer out anyway, but I'm going to try it on Courseplay, and if it's working it shouldn't really use any. If it's not working it will use loads. So the sprayer is parked probably here. Yeah, here it is. We'll give it some fuel. Then we'll head on up to the barley field. And we'll set up a Courseplay course. And if it's working with Courseplay, it will hardly use any. If it's not working, we'll stop it and we'll just use the Giant's worker or drive it ourselves. I like to set them off over here if I remember correctly. So we'll just make a temporary course and set it off and see what happens first off. Right, it's found the field, fieldwork settings. It needs a headland. Start work in the middle. Don't really want round corners. Generate that, see what it looks like. Hey, Dirty Road Relay, welcome along. How are you? And we'll see what happens. Just seeing if the courseplay update that does say it's integrated precision farming, see if it actually has or not for the sprayer. Now this field doesn't need much at all, if any. If it's working, this will hardly use any. Hard to tell at the moment. I think it's working. Excellent. Well done, Courseplay. He's updated within 2 days of it coming out. Yeah, not too bad. I was a bit late getting started again. I've got to stop this because it means I'm up half the night. But hey ho. Yeah, it's definitely working. So I'm going to save this course. Field 36 we're on. I think it's 54 meters, close enough anyway. Yeah. So what are you up to, Dirty Road Relay? Are you well? You playing FS? Surfing the streams? Fantastic that course plays. He's so good, that guy. Honestly, within 2 days he gets an update out. And hey presto, here we are, putting fertiliser down. And it's not just squirting it all out. It's actually reading its sensors and just doing it where it's required on courseplay. This is fantastic news. I just need to check and see if this can actually do it without hooking up on trees, which we'll find out when we get to the headlands, which won't be long. The speed that this thing goes, well, the width of it. Now we're a bit close to these trees down there. Whoa, that's close. I think we're going to hook up on trees, aren't we? But that's nothing to do with precision farming. It's just a very wide implement. Now I know courseplay works, I'm quite tempted to get the Hardy sprayer, and then I can just send out a little JCB with it, because you don't need much capacity with this. If you put a heavy amount of fertiliser down before you plant your crops, when you get round to this stage, you don't need much at all. As you can see, we've used about 70 litres. Alright, well, chill out and enjoy. Like most of my streams, we start off slowly and build up. There'll be more and more going on. I don't know if we'll get to harvesting anything today, but we will see. It's possible. We got the big grass field to cut tomorrow for hay. That's a multiple vehicle job. Yeah, I could see that coming. Such a pain. Come on, Courseplay, you can do better, you know it. I think what I'm going to do is cheap here. I'm just going to drag it out till that boom is off that tree. Over there. Maybe stick it here. But I'll have to, I think what I'll have to do is probably just get a smaller sprayer for this sort of work. If I'm going to use Courseplay, I'll get a smaller sprayer, it's no problem. I'll just keep this one for myself. It will work on a lot of fields. This field's a bit diagonal, I have to say, a lot of diagonals, which is when you get the overlap with the edge. So now we are onto headlands. This is where could have a problem. Seems to be lining up quite nicely for this first one though. Hey Dirty, welcome along. Look, we got 2 Dirties in. Excellent. Last headland. Then we're going to demolish that shed, level the ground, put the shed back, place another shed, possibly demolish our original house, take out the 2 trees that are there, and place a vehicle, a shed for 3 tractors, probably. Haven't decided which one yet. But I've got 2 big buds and a Fent that have nowhere where they live, really. It's nice having 2 big buds. Slightly concerned about this Fent. I thought it was rolling, but anyway. Mr. Courseplay has surpassed himself. He really has. This is brilliant. Lovely. Right, let's check on the Fent. I don't understand how it managed to park. I thought it had an implement behind it. Yeah. Why have you parked there, mate? That's interesting that he's parked up there with the unit behind him. Anyway, that is not too much of a big deal. Oh, we're in the wrong vehicle. Not quite sure where I'm keeping these rollers at the moment, so we'll just dump that there. Get this guy to park, and we'll have a look and see how his mate's getting on. He's fine, he's got plenty of fuel to finish the job. I think this is all our fields rolled after this one. Hey, the herd! Welcome along. How are you? I'm loving this precision farming. In fact, that reminds me, I must let Jay know that the Courseplay update has incorporated it. So bear with me a sec. I'm just going to pop into Jay's stream. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. Done. How are you, Herd? Are you well? So the field we just fertilised is this one. Should say perfect now everywhere. Nitrogen good. Well, I'll take good. Nitrogen perfect. Nitrogen perfect. Nitrogen perfect. So our yield potential is 99% out of 100. Fantastic. Let's check this one. This one I don't know if we fertilised or not. Perfect. This field we just planted, so we can't spray it until we got leaves to look at. But it's looking good. Same with this one. Nitrogen okay. I thought I'd sprayed this one. Anyway, it's pretty good, the yield. Hey Jays, I just put a message in your chat. By the way, the cosplay update means it works with PF now. Absolutely fine. It's fantastic. What a modder. It's only been like 2 days and he's already sorted it out. Nitrogen perfect. Nitrogen perfect. Nitrogen good. So this field could do with some. We should have a check on this field. Nitrogen good. We could get this up to perfect properly. Nitrogen bad, but that's because there's too much down. Ah. Okay. Maybe we'll let this grow another day and it will suck some nitrogen out of the soil. Maybe. Hey Foghorn, do you have to test? No, you can buy it, Foghorn. Just click on the field like this. Click on field number. Purchase soil information. Yeah? And if you got like joined up fields, just click on all of them for that field. Like here, I had to buy for 3, yeah? Yeah, you can buy it. It's fine. It would have taken like, on this field, it would have taken 200 samples doing it yourself. But I just bought it. Right, we're going to knock this shed down over here. Let's just take this vehicle over here to sit in while we do this. Well, they will, Foghorn. It's not, I don't think it's instant. It has to go to the lab, I think. I'm sure they will. So we're going to level this out and then put the shed back, basically. Looks good to me. Right, now we'll put the shed back. I can find it. Put that there. That looks better. And then we're going to put a shed over here. So I'm going to have to move some of these nodes, pretty sure. Hopefully not too many, but anyway, let's deal with it. I should really redo all this. It's a bit of a lazy way of sorting this out, but anyway. And we'll find another shed that's going to go in here. Even that we might have to move further, this lot here. Anyway, we'll place the shed now. It's going to be... Hey Charles, welcome along. How are you? I think it's this one. Yeah. Get it squared up. That's pretty good. It's gonna go here. Like that. I think that looks okay. Yeah, just got to move some nodes around here. Excellent. We like it when Benji's doing good. Right, I think we're looking good there. I'm just going to tell this guy to go there, see if it can do it. It's a bit messy, but I think that'll work. So we're going to need a couple of combine harvesters shortly. I'm going to move the potato harvesters to their new home in a minute. That's all good. Maybe it's not compatible with the 6x map. If you go, do you not get a map, a soil map? Maybe there isn't a soil map for a 16x map. Well, if there's no data found besides soil, if it's got the soil category, you're probably okay. You're not going to have any data till you've planted crops and stuff. It doesn't go backwards, it only goes forwards. You have to run, pretty much you have to run a year's cycle, I reckon, before it all makes sense. Like my environmental score's still only at 60, but I bet when I start harvesting and stuff it will go up. So take a field, Foghorn, probably just do your smallest one, stick some lime on it and then have a look. Basically. Right, we're going to get a couple of combines. Are we going to get 2 or 3? I think we'll get 3. But yeah, if I was you, I'd just stick some lime on it and then have a look. Stick some slurry or manure or fertiliser on it, doesn't matter, and then have a look before you plant anything. But the true sensors don't work until the crops have got leaves. Like all the sensors you get for your sprayers and stuff, they read, what they read is the crop, and they can't read the crop till the crop is above ground. So you've got to be patient with it. It can't tell you how much fertiliser you need, really, until it A, knows what you've planted there, then it has a target, and B, until it can sort of look at the leaves of the plant, it doesn't know either. And the sensor thing you stick on the front of tractors, you only need that really if you're farming in the dark. The sensors that you stick on your sprayer and stuff are fine in daylight anyway. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then we got a gap of 2. Perfect. We have a gap of 2. We have 2 planters here. Let's put those away. And I left the engine running. I should be penalised on that on my environmental score, but it won't. We filled it up. It looks like we've filled it up already, so we'll just put it away. All right, Foghorn. Honestly, a lot of people have thrown their toys out of the pram, if you like, with precision farming because they're not patient enough. It will take a calendar year before everything tallies up, and some people say 2 years. but I reckon a year will give you 90+% of the information you need. Right, so we're going to stick this in here. No parking spot assigned for this yet, so let's just put it here where it's out of the way for now. And we'll do the same with this one. So the realistic animal mod's come out, but I believe it needs an update, so we're not going to go there yet. The idea is to go there at some point. I might have too many counts for that, but we'll see. I'll certainly incorporate it into any new maps I start though. Might be easier starting with fewer animals. Put that there. Park this guy up next to his mate. Right, I'll move these potato harvesters out of the way. Right, we need a tractor. We're going to move those header trailers. Looks like the roller's finished. Good timing, actually. Now we've created some space to park the rollers away. Right, we're going to reset these boys. And we're going to buy 3 combines in a moment, but first things first, let's get the roller back home. Okay, so we missed out a fair chunk of this corner, look, with the planter. But anyway, it's too late now. I can live with that, just. Unless I get the planter back down here quickly. Ugh. I think I'm going to live with it. I might just paint this corner off the field, actually. Anyway, let's send this guy back to the farm. That's done. Well, thanks for the subscription, whoever that may be. Much appreciated. I'm liking the fact that most of you are enjoying precision farming. I will keep going then. Personally, I think it's fantastic, and I don't think there's actually much wrong with it, to be honest. I really don't. I think it's okay. I haven't done harvest yet, so we're yet to have got that far. Right, what are we doing? We've got to decide whether to get the gold combines or the yellow ones. In fact, let's make a quick poll. I like these polls. They're brand new for me, so okay, guys. Quick poll. Which combine shall I get? The yellow peril or Goldilocks? Yes is yellow. No is gold. They're both identical as far as how they work, so yes for the yellow one with the track, or gold for the gold, or no for the gold one with the tyres. I actually think the yellow one is a better machine personally, because the track goes slightly further forward. It's less front heavy, but it's marginal. No is gold. Okay, we're looking at gold. I'll let it run for a couple more minutes, then we'll buy whatever you say. In the meanwhile, let's get the header trailers, as that they're all black anyway. Can't find the header trailers. Oh, here we go. That's what I got, this one. Right, let's get 3 of those. And we do want the spare wheel. Yeah, 3 of those. 1, 2, 3. Right, they're ready and waiting. Looks like people want Goldilocks. I don't think we got anything else working on the farm at the moment. Green Bikes Express. What do you mean, Charles? Well, it's concise that everyone wants the gold one, so I'm going to buy the gold one. One vote. Whoever voted the one voter has got their wish. Unless I get 5 comments in chat, I'm buying 3 gold combines now. and we're not going to have a pole for a little while. Okay, let's get the combines bought. Well, we need headers. Let's get the headers bought. The ones I'm using are these ones. Design colour needs to be gold. I think that's gold. Okay, let's get 3 of those. Okay. Let's get 3 combines. Goldilocks. One, 2, 3. And we'll get the 3 headers in a moment. Let's get some of this stuff out of the way. But we'll use this one first. Headers aren't particularly gold, but anyway, close enough. Hey John Brock, welcome along. How are you today? What was that? Right, let's buy the headers. Just quickly set this up when I remember. Don't think we've got to do anything else. Yeah, we're all good. Hey JB, what goes around comes around. Sure does. Right, we've got plenty of combines now. So once I put these guys away, we will find a place for the 2 rollers. And Big Bud. Yep, that's the sort of look I was after. Right, let's put the roller away. Well, both rollers away. Let's actually, let's check and just make sure I've got every field rolled that I can. Yeah, every field's rolled that can be rolled. As in, I can't roll that. It's popular. No, none of my fields have got weeds yet, but we'll deal with that tomorrow with the herbicide. If we get weeds anywhere. Trouble is, all these fields are quite new, so the chances of getting weeds are quite low because I did plough them all. A lot of weeding contracts though. I wonder if we use oh no, we won't have the information. Maybe we will. The sensors on the vehicles sense the weeds. So the fact that I haven't got soil information here might not matter. Maybe we should try a weeding contract with the herbicide and see what happens. Not that we need the money, so, but just out of science really. Anyway, let's put this roller away. at a push we can park these rollers somewhere else if we run out of space, so that's cool. And we'll put these big buds away as well. This one lives over near the air seeder. So this one lives over here. Could put them both over here, I suppose. There is room to back it in there. Might look quite cool actually. Unfortunately, they're not next to each other on the tabbing. Oh, it's not bad, actually. They are. How did that happen? So this guy could live over there, but I sort of left a spot over here, so let's see how it looks if he's in here. I think that's pretty cool. Right, anything going on the farm? I don't think so. So the next thing we got to do is the usual, double check productions. Well, let's check the animal pens first. Pigs are full of food. Beef 2 is full of food. Beef 1 is full of food. Cow barn's full of food. Buffalo 1 is full of food. Buffalo 2 is full of food. Buffalo 3 is full of food. Cows are good. Let's check the productions. Biogas plant has 900,000 litres of space. I think we could possibly sell a bit more. Might as well. And the other one that's important is this one. It's basically full of everything that we can give it until we've harvested corn or sorghum. Fermenting silo, the important things to check on are the grass, which we've upped since yesterday, the hay that we've upped since yesterday. Chaff is going to run out shortly. Wow, we took 4 million litres off that field. But we have built up quite a stock of silage, so even when the chaff runs out, we got plenty of silage. Straw's starting to get a bit low now, but hopefully we'll be harvesting something soon. We could put some manure in here. Unfortunately it's broken, so Giants broke it. Let's grab a tractor and trailer and stick some manure in there anyway. Or even a truck. Truck might be better. Or even baby truck. No, baby truck doesn't hold enough. Grab some manure. while he's doing that, let's I think we're just going to send this guy off again, and let's check on the one that is doing the slurry. Right, I reckon we're out of slurry here. We just tell him to go to, where are we at? We're at beef 2. Let's just send him to buffalo 2. That will have some, well actually, instead of guessing, why don't we actually look? Buffalo barn 3, slurry, 0.5 mil. Buffalo barn 2's got more. Buffalo barn 2 has got 700,000 litres. Let's send him there. Hopefully he can get out of here. Yep, he's good. And we'll get back to our job we just started with this chap here. So we'll load up this production and the other one there with manure. They won't take the liquid since Giant's update just completely ruined them. Hey Rex, welcome along. Not yet, Rex. It still needs an update apparently, but I will be. It's going to be hard to implement with 3,600 cows, but I will do it. I've got precision farming on the go. That's working. I have to say, precision farming is working better than most Giants mods out of the box. To be honest, it's working quite well, especially as Mr. Courseplay has now incorporated it into Courseplay. It's brilliant. Anyway, how are you, Rex? Hope you're well. Why is that truck sitting there doing nothing over there? Unless he's just filling up. Not good. Oh, he is, look. Well done. Off you go. Keep that money coming in. Okay. That's me just being paranoid. Yeah, it needs an update apparently. Only what I've seen on YouTube. No, I haven't tested it myself. Not bad, thanks. Not bad. Actually, I think we'll dump a load in here. Just because it looks better if this heap's bigger. No other reason. This production's knackered until there's an update. Update 1.0 ruined all the productions that take slurry and manure. Oh, okay, Rex. I might give it another look then. Cheers for the info. Much appreciated. Again, I've been waiting for updates. I think the reason why it didn't work for me though, I don't think it likes 1 day months. It doesn't give it time to react. So I'll have to extend my day months. But I've had it on before and I've taken it off, and I've had it on and I've taken it off. It will all, I'll end up with it all on here. One thing at a time. Get this precision farming all tickety-boo. Then it will be the animals, and then the weather mod last, I think. But I've had it on here, just didn't work. The moisture levels were all wrong. But so I do play with realistic weights on. I like that mod. So I think we're going to fast forward till about 4 o'clock. Well, I only use GitHub, Itchy something. I don't use third-party sites at all. They should all be the same though. If it's a legit site, it should all be the same. So I just want to try once more, but I don't rate my chances. See if we can get some digestate and slurry into these productions. Yeah, that update 1.8 has just totally ruined my fertiliser production. There's no trigger, nothing. It's ridiculous. Just check the other one. I'm sure it'll be the same though. Farm's looking good though. Adding those sheds hasn't changed the look of it. So yeah, again, totally broken. Can't make the fertiliser. And we'll do it. I think this place here though, for some reason this one still works. But this one's painfully slow. We'll chuck a load of digestate in anyway. Yeah, we'll chuck a bit of slurry in too. Right, we'll do 2 more loads of digestate and 3 loads of slurry into here. And this will be set up for ages. And we'll do 3 loads of slurry quickly. Then we're going to get baby truck taking stones up to the cement factory. One more load. No trigger. Then we're going to hop it. Well, we'll fill this up with digestate so it's ready for its next job. We'll hop into baby truck, unload whatever's in it inside baby truck, which isn't a lot, and we'll get it taking stones up to the cement factory, which is about to run out. We'll have to buy the stones for that. We're self-sufficient in as far as we pretty much make all of our own lime, but we do not make enough stones to supply the cement factory. Right, he can park up. Really feel the weight of these. Right, given the job of supplying a cement factory. "15 trips should do." Let's just stay with this one for one trip. Make sure it's got the worst turning circle. This it's worse than a tractor and a trailer, or a truck and a trailer. Can't remember when I made the route if I took that into account. So we'll sit with this for one trip. So Rex, do you play massively realistic then? All those mods installed? Which is the way I want to go. I just want to make sure it's working properly. Oh, that's not very nice, is it? Just dumping it right in the camp, look. Hey, Big Mac. Welcome along. Good evening to you, sir. In fact, while we're sitting in this truck, I think I might make myself a coffee. As I've done almost 2 hours, I'll be right back. Well, that's working all right. I think we're at a position whereby we've done all the work we can on the farm. I think all our fields are now planted, so harvest is in 2 months. So we're probably going to whiz through. I mean, when I say harvest is in 2 months, it is just the barley field. Oh, we do have grass to do tomorrow. Yeah, we'll whiz through till tomorrow and we'll get the big grass field done. That's what we'll do. So we're going to fast forward now to about 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock even. Watch the cows get fed. Once that's all settled down, then we'll be in a position where we can fast forward again. It's 5 o'clock. Let's just check that there's no traffic jams at the farm caused by this fast forwarding. We'll hop in here. Yeah, so they're all coming out now. As we fast forwarded, the cows have eaten. So far so good. So we get some straw in tomorrow, which is a good thing. We are getting a bit low on straw. Not disastrously so, but it'll be nice to have some. We'll have to check out all the herbicide tomorrow. We might have fields that need weeding. Now my preferred route is to use the hoe, but with precision farming, it seems that it's not that you get penalised for using the hoe, you just can't get the full bonus as compared to using a sprayer. In fact, I was going to buy a truck or something, wasn't I? So I'm not using this tractor as a car to drive down to our house. Our old house is still sitting there. I keep meaning to get rid, but I'm sort of quite attached to it actually. I might just keep it as a sort of place to crash out in the day. It's got a TV and a sofa. So the truck I was going to get, well, I am going to get, is this one. This one. Man, it goes up to 850 horsepower. Ha! Okay. Oh, and it's got auto load. Interesting. Yeah, that'll work. Can we get tyres with? Oh, now we're getting a bit over the top. Not sure about that. Oh my god. No thanks. We not get tyres with writing on them. Right, we're going to go back to Michelin's. Slightly lifted. That looks okay. We don't want an underglow, do we? I don't think I need an underglow. Not sure about the engine noise. Let's just stick with the old engine. Chassis colour, is that the whole thing? Special editions, what on earth is this? I think I'll just leave that. Fender flares, they can stay black. Ring colour can go matte black. License plate, I keep meaning to change this. Right, that will do. Right, let's buy it. How do I get the horsepower up then? Oh, that will be under engine sounds, will it? I'm not too fussed about the horsepower, but it does say it goes up to 800 or something. How do you raise the horsepower? No idea. Do I want auto load? Yeah, go on. Oh. Right, I bought it looks like. Definitely scrolled the wrong way this time. This is my farm vehicle, Fent Nature Green. I'm liking that. Not too over the top. And we're going to go to... Well, let's go to the farm first, and then we'll go from the farm to the house, the new house. Alright, it's pretty quick. Maybe I should slow it down on the corners slightly. Maybe 70% cornering speed. Make sure he's flashing his lights. He is. Okay. Yeah, I'm quite liking this addition to the fleet. My coffee's ready, I'll be right back. Hey Andrew, welcome along sir, how you doing? Here, check out my new vehicle. She's a beaut. Loving it. So we're going to put a garage down at our new house in a moment, if I've cleared the land. Okay, I think we're going to go to bed. Everything's done. No point in faffing around, is there? So we're going to head down to the house. Get ready to go to bed. How fast does it go? She is trucking. If I turn it full lock up here, is it going to roll, or will it make the turn? Sort of makes the... Oh, don't destroy the crop though. Sort of makes the turn. And this is our house up here ahead. Still a work in progress, but we're getting there. We're going to be cutting this grass tomorrow as well. In fact, we could maybe set the mowers off now, but that's our main job actually. Get that hay in tomorrow. So I was going to put a garage in. We could have a quick look in the construction menu. I think it might have been this one I had in mind. Yeah, probably this one. Probably... Well, we got windows there, so I won't bolt it onto the house. Maybe like over here or something could work. Yeah. Anyway, I'm not going to place it now. I never do. Right, let's hop out. Oh, I do like her. She is a beauty. Picked up second hand at the market up the road. Seen better days, but mechanically sound. It's even got a winch on the front. Can we operate that then? Let's have a look. Fully unfold car. What's that? X. Oh, you have to start the engine. Press the X button now. Oh, okay, that opens the door. That's a bit of a letdown. Don't think the winch does anything then. I think it's probably just to look the part. I don't think the winch does anything. Oh, hang on. Oh, look. The winch does do something. Oh, we might try this with a bit of logging. I don't know how to let it go though. Release winch. That's pretty cool. We'll have to investigate that. Right, we're going to go to bed. And we're going to get up at 8 o'clock. Really good night's sleep I had in the old woods over here. Kiwi's Copse. Looks like a lovely day. I think we're going to be making hay today. Let's double check the weather to just make sure. Looks like we're good till midnight. We'll have it done by then. Right, we'll head up to the farm. While we're here, let's just have a look in these fields. This is spinach, looking good. pH value's not perfect, but it's good enough. Okay, we're gonna bring the sprayer down to this field. In fact, I think we're probably going to be spraying. Money, the nitrogen looks too high. Yeah, nitrogen's a bit high on this one. Hey Marianne, welcome along. How are you? Oh, thanks for the sub, much appreciated. Much appreciated. Right, we'll head on to the farm. We'll have a look at the precision farming map. But first things first, we're going to set the mowers off on that field. We're going to be making some hay. Bit of a traffic jam up here. Can we bypass that? Oh yes. Oh yes. Here we come. We're here. Oh. We're here. Out of the way, everyone. Boss has turned up in his old truck. Let's just stick it here. Now, well, actually, let's park it next to our day house. Right, all the cows are being fed, that looks good. Looks like all the traffic's moving. We'll have a quick watch of the traffic for a couple of minutes, just to be sure there's no hold-ups here. Then we're going to get the two mowers out, set them off. Then we're going to look at the precision farming map, see if we need to put any fertiliser down anywhere or kill any weeds. But to be honest, I think we're pretty much on top of everything, to be honest. The main thing is to get this hay in. It's a big old field and it's got an island in the middle, so take a little while. So Marianne, do you play Farming Sim? Or do you make content? Or are you just surfing the net and came across us in here? Right, I'm pretty sure this is going to work out fine. So we'll take a stroll through the yard across to the mowers and we'll get them heading in the right direction. Do you like my little shortcuts through here? Where are the mowers? There they are. Next to biggest budders. Might be a laugh to have the big bud running the tedder. We'll see. Hey Ninja Bug, welcome along. Let's send this to... Where are we working? We're working at Kiwi's Copse, so send them down to Kiwi. Kiwi with capital letters. It's not there. Is it still in default? Yeah. Off you go. And let's get his mate down there as well. Same with this one. Off you go, sir. I'm not set up for multiplayer, Ninja Bug, but it is very kind of you to offer. No, this is just me and my million auto drive and courseplay helpers on this map. I'm toying with the idea of running a server, but I need to do some more research first. It'll be members only though. Yeah, anyway, cheers for thinking of me. Well, while these two guys are making their way down, let's have a look at the map. The growth would be good. Yeah, this is the field we're cutting now. This one here. Harvesting that one tomorrow. Wow, this guy could be harvesting this one tomorrow. We are. We're harvesting this one tomorrow as well. Let's, oh, hang on. We're going to get a brilliant yield off here. 88% out of 89. This guy could be tomorrow as well. 89, perfect yield on this one. There's another chap somewhere. This chap here. Again, within 1% of max yield. I'll take that. Okay, let's go to the precision farming page now. It's not nitrogen we're after. Well, it could be. To be honest, I mean, this guy's showing a bit yellow here, but the nitrogen value says it's okay. I think if anything I've got too much. This field here is soy, and if you look at it, very interesting. Nitrogen 145 out of 0. Basically you do not need to fertilise soy at all. Oh, we got weeds on here. Just checking for weeds. Might be better to check for weeds on this page actually. Right, we got to deal with these weeds on here. Let's make that a priority. We'll set the mowers off, and then we'll weed this field here. And actually, we're going to use coarse play. It works. I can't believe it, but he fixed it so fast, Mr. Coarse Play. It actually works now. As in, it should just spot weed, even though it's on coarse play. Right, let's get these mowers going. And also, let's give him a parking spot. I mean, only a temporary one, but at least that way they'll leave the field at the end of the job. Unless that setting is in. Well, anyway, at least he can drive back to the farm. I think it's in here, the setting I'm looking for. Maybe not. Oh, it's really bugging me now. Where is it? Park at job finished. There we go. Let's have that. Right, that's you sorted. Get your mate sorted as well. Yeah, I think that parking spot's out of date, I'm afraid. So, for now, let's just make them drive back to the farm. Yeah, that's good. And let's get him to park at job finished. Okay, here we go. We are cooking with gas here. We're looking for a kiwi field. Why do I not have mower ×2 here? Oh, I do. Excellent. Let's load that. back up, first waypoint, left one, off you go, hop into your mate, let's load this, first waypoint, off you go. Let's just see these guys off, then we're going to weed kill that field that's got weeds. Didn't expect them to start there, but anyway, that's fine. Oh, it looks like we're going to get a nice big yield off this field, look. Wonder if I can find out what the yield's going to be. Potential yield. 1.3 million. Ah! 1.3 mil. Fantastic. But we are going to TED it and windrow it and all the other nice things. So we'll give these guys a bit of a head start, and then we'll bring the tedders down. For a giggle, I'll make a poll. I don't think it will affect my environmental score, despite the massive amount of fuel that I'll use. So obviously these guys are doing headlands first, which is fine. Normally I have them up and down, but I actually think in the case of the mower, it leaves a neater finish to do the headland first, but with a windrow, definitely want to do the headland last. Otherwise it's a mess, especially if you're driving yourself. If you want to do it quickly anyway. Haha. I think 1.3 million litres will be our record off this field. We might actually put manure down on here. We seem to be, it's taken a while, but we seem to have caught up with the manure with regards to the biogas plant, to the point where I think we can actually start spreading it again. Just watch it make the next turn, and then well, in many ways I'm very pleased to see that the poll thinks I should not use the big bud with the tedder, and I think you're probably quite right. We want realism, and that wouldn't be very realistic. So I will find my 2 lowest horsepower tractors to tow the tethers, as I should, which will be the JCBs now. Right, we'll leave these guys to it. Quick check production of the state of the biogas plant. Yeah, we need to sell digestate again. Let's do that. Only take a second to set up. Where is the animal dealer? Is this the animal dealer? It is. Do I have a truck here? Where's my truck? Could that be him? No. One of these guys. Not him. Not him. Not him. Right, not him. Not him. Not him. Ah, here we go. Ah, he's working anyway. Let's just turn him on and off, then he'll reset to 30 trips. Right, he's sorted. We were going to deal with the weeds next, weren't we? Potential weeds, anyway. I have a sprayer in here full of herbicide. If I could actually drive properly. We'll get him out of here. And he's totally full. We need to make a parking spot for this guy to come back to when he finishes his job. Let's see what we got available around, hanging around here on the map. Garden pallets, maybe. Yeah, let's do garden pallets. Let's assign that. Right, and then we'll tell him to park at job finished. Okay. We're going to head on down to the soya field. Might as well drive there myself. Very unusual, I know, but it's not far. And I am capable. I'm sure there's been some episodes where I've not driven a vehicle like 1 yard, which I'm quite proud of. Okay. We're allowing the mowers to get ahead a bit before we get the tedders out, basically. So we're going to deal with this weed problem we have down here. Oh, look at them. Oh my god. What a mess. Now I could drive it myself, but I've already done that on this field. I want to see if Courseplay would do it. So it's field 130. Is that what we call this field? What do we call this field? Probably 130. Yeah. So let's find 130 in here. Let's just have a look at this course. Yeah, it is 130. Okay. So we'll clear this course, go in here, fieldwork settings. Now last time I did one headland, it crashed into a tree, so let's try 2 headlands, which is pretty much the whole field, so we'll see what happens there. Start work in the middle, no round corners. Let's see what that looks like. Hey Kiwi Sim. Hello, yeah, Kiwi, look at my home page. You're on the list of recommended channels or whatever it's called. I swap you out for Scroft. How are you, mate? Oh, cheers for that. And where's the start point? Where is the start point? I hate the way the vehicle's in the way. Oh, it's over there, look. There's the start point. Okay. We're going to start the job here. And we're going to save this. And let's hop out and see what it's up to. Now, this is on Courseplay. It should still work, the spotting. I've updated Courseplay. And it worked with the fertiliser, so there's no reason why it shouldn't work with this. It should only put it down where it's needed. Yes, look at that. Mr. Courseplay is a good man getting this update out so fast. Well done, Charles. For those of you who haven't, do check out the link that Charles has very kindly put up. Kiwi Sim Farmer. What can I say? The man is definitely an up-and-coming star. Right, we're at 50% want the big bud now. We got until this field is finished, I suppose, before I hitch up. In many ways, I'm quite happy to use the JCBs. They're much more sensible. They're my lowest horsepower vehicles. But I'm also happy to use the big bud for the giggle, if you like. It looks like we're going the way of the big bud. More than happy to do so. You don't have to be realistic all the time, do you? So the nice thing about this precision farming is you're not getting any overspray. If you look on the right there, it's not spraying where there are no weeds, look. And this is on course play. This is like fantastic. So made my day. When it came out, I was having to do all my spraying and stuff either on GPS assist or with the Giants because course play hadn't cottoned on. This is brilliant. Here, Kiwi Sim, if you're still there, Realistic Animals has come out. Apparently it needs an update, but some people say it's already been updated. So, just for your information. I'm loving this precision farming though. I miss my hoe though. But anyway. I could speed up how fast it goes backwards in the settings. Yeah, it's a bit slow, isn't it? In reverse. Let's knock that up to 5. Yeah, totally agree, Kiwi. One thing at a time. This is brilliant though already. There's very, very little wrong with precision farming. The main problem is people aren't patient enough. It takes a year for obviously for it to happen. It doesn't happen straight away. It looks forwards, it doesn't look backwards. Well, maybe it's not going to be the big bud. We're back to 50% now. If it's 50%, I'm going to use the big bud. I think it'll be a good photo opportunity. In fact, my truck could probably pull a tedder. My new truck. Yeah, it's fine. It's absolutely fine, Kiwi. I think the main reason people think it's not is just a lack of patience. To be honest, it's absolutely fine. I mean, okay, you might get a tiny bit of overspray of lime on the ends of your turns or your corners, but it's not exactly a big deal. Probably would happen in real life anyway. Now, this is the crunch time. Are we going to hit any trees when we go around the edge of the field? Well, Kiwi, it's 2 tedders and 2 big buds. Ha! Let's set it up then. Kiwi has spoken. I hope you voted, Kiwi, if you can on your mobile. Kiwi, my fields are too big. Yeah, I know all that. I know it's speed related. But you try telling Courseplay to start running before it, you know, it's just not going to happen. Maybe when I've got a small starter farm I might run before, but no chance on these big fields. It's got to be done by a worker. Maybe when I start my next map I might be able to do that. It's just not practical. And besides, the drop in yield for the tiny bits of overspray is only 1%. It's nothing. It's pretty forgiving. Just looks bad on the map. For example, if I find a spot that's oversprayed, like here, oversprayed with, look, my expected yield's 88% out of 89, and that's on a bit that's got too much lime, so it's really not an issue anyway. Okay, he didn't hit a tree, he made the turn. I think we can head up to the farm, do the big bud thing. Big buds are this way. Where did I park big buds? Well, there's definitely one over here. Let's grab this one. Okay guys, as big buds it is. Pole's over. Where's the other big bud? There he is. Oh, hang on. That's not good. We need to deal with that. Auto drive's playing silly buggers again. That deuce far is detecting a collision on my truck. Just back him up a bit. Right, job done. That means those cows are going to be very hungry in there. Send you down to there, and you will set up the same. Ah, he's taking on fuel, look, big buddies. Got his bonnet open. Didn't think he needed any. Unless he doesn't like that trailer there and he can't get through the gap. It's the trouble with the big buds. They do think they'll... Because I think that they actually think they've got duals fitted when they haven't. I think that is the problem. Collision still thinks there's duals fitted, and there isn't. So even by not putting duals on, I don't think it's changed anything, unfortunately. I might be wrong, I haven't looked into it particularly deeply, but that's my initial thoughts anyway. Well, why don't you fill up with fuel anyway while you're here? To get fuel in there. Anyway, he's got enough fuel in it to do this job, surely. Just to be sure though, there's a fuel tank over here that he will take. It's weird, like the class won't fill up from here, but it will fill up from there. And it seems these won't fill up from there, but they'll fill up from here, which is a little bit strange. But anyway. Driver of Condor Endurance can't calculate a path. You better have a look at that. Does that mean he's finished? He has finished anyway. You must be able to calculate a path from here. Really? Oh right, we got some broken route going on here or something. Maybe if I just, in the short term, just go like that. At least it can get home from there. It's not pretty, but anyway. Let's check this field out while we're here. Perfect. We're getting 99% out of 100 here. And what are we getting over here? Now we killed the weeds off. 99 out of 100. Perfect. Doesn't need any fertilizer anyway. Let's hop back to Big Buds. Is that a big bud? Can't do my environmental score any good, this the amount of fuel we're going to use, but I don't think the game takes that into account, and it should. It should penalise you for using a bigger vehicle than you need to. Right, let's hop in here. Are we going to bother giving these parking spots? We should, really, so they get off the field. If in doubt, just tell them to park at the farm, eh? Right, that one's done. Do the same with this one. If in doubt, tell it to park at the farm. Back to this one. Oh, these guys are nearly done, look. Well, sort of nearly done. I think we're going to have to hold off with the tedder. We'll see. I'll see what the course looks like. We're looking for kiwi here. Tedder times 2. Load that. Let's have a look at the map. Starting up there. Might be okay because the mowers are down here now. We might be able to actually set off the tedder. You're on the left. You're good. Let's hop into your mate. Same thing here. Oh, you need to be the right one. And use your first waypoint, matey boy. Just put you there. That will do. First waypoint. Can't scroll the wrong way enough, can I? Right, off you go. And you, off you go. Don't let me down here, boys. We need the one on the right as we're looking to go first. Go on, off you go. Good man. Should all be good now. He's waiting till there's a gap of 75 metres, I think. I got them as close as I dared anyway. Yeah. Cheers, Foghorn. I had a little. I did put it to the vote. Well, he's straight up to speed, so we haven't got trouble with horsepower going on here. Let's just watch them make the first turn. I haven't seen a bendy vehicle manage a tedder on a turn yet. Let's hop into his mate. Yeah, I scrolled the right way for once. I believe there's a problem with the course I've got set with these tedders when they do the island in the middle. Oh, I've been there, done that, Foghorn. My challenge is to have them as close as possible. I like them all on the same pass. And then the skill is in the route. If you have to increase distance, it often means your route's not right. So when I make a route, I take a lot of time checking. I mean, with these sort of things, it doesn't matter. These are fine, but with combines and stuff, it's often the route, where your starting point is and stuff like that. For me, the challenge is to run them as close as possible. I like the challenge. It makes for much better screenshots. and it really makes you work at the roots rather than just, oh, I'll make them go further apart, which is like an easy way out, if you like. I tend to just run on default, which I think is 75 metres. I've got some harvesters at 100, but I am reducing them all slowly reducing them all back to 75. Anyway, these guys seem to handle this okay, don't they? The mowers are still going over there, look. Let's check out the mowers. Not far to go now, boys. You can go home. They need bigger fuel tanks, these mowers, honestly. So Foghorn, I don't know if you saw earlier, but Courseplay now incorporates precision farming, which is fantastic. Is he going to go onto the island now, or not? Could be. Could be. Oh, am I going to have to get my chainsaw out? He's got the power though. So just pull that tether through a tree, I would have thought. We'll think about getting the windrows out in a moment. These guys are what? Well, they're about a quarter of the way through the field, maybe. Probably just under. Might be better to let them get to halfway through. Mowers are nearly done over there. In fact, this guy probably is done. No more grass to cut today for you, so you can go back to bed, mate. Right, are you going to make your way off the field? That would be really nice. Yes, it's worked. Love it. Brilliant stuff. So once we've done a full calendar year of precision farming, we will add the realistic animal mod, and once we get on top of that, we will add the realistic weather mod, and then this map will be basically as hard as you can make it, or as realistic as you can make it, should I say. I don't think any of these things make it harder, they just make things take longer. Yeah, been there, done that, Foghorn. I'm trying to farm realistically. Hadn't you noticed? I mean, obviously, looking at a big bud towing a tedder's probably not the right time to say that, but I've never liked towing tedders behind mowers. I've done it all back in 17, 19, 22. It's just not my style. I like creating jobs. I like having more work. That's why I run realistic weights with the trailers and stuff. I'd like an excuse to have more workers working, not less. I mean, realism is the key, unless you're running a big bud towing a tedder that requires about 20 horsepower. Yeah, so I think for my next map, I was actually going to do La Rundo Fundo, because it's got a lot of gradient, but that new map that came out today actually looks quite... The new map that came out today does look quite interesting, actually. America or something it's called. It's only 2 times, but anyway, let's put this chap away. I should really make proper parking spots for these. No need to wash it. I have a man who comes in the middle of the night and washes them all. Yeah, I've got plenty installed, but they're mainly sheds and buildings and stuff like that. Again, I probably use like 1% of them. Ah, that's it, Charles. Enhanced realism is the key. Right, where's he off to now? Obviously, he's obviously doing something with the island, look. Oh, we got a problem. You're not putting your thingy down. Oh, I see. Headlands are last, so they're going to do the whole field before they do the headlands, it looks like. Yeah, Charles. Thank you very much for the sub, Mr. Subscriber. Or Mrs. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Right, I think we can get a windrow out now. Now the windrows, you actually need a bit more horsepower of windrows than it says they need, due to the fact that these swaths change their state after they've been tedded and become harder to drive over. Not masses more, but you do need a bit more. I think the JCBs will handle it though. So we'll get these two guys hooked up to the windrows. And we'll give this, like the other ones, we'll tell it. Actually, we'll sort it out when it gets there. We're sending these guys down to Kiwi. Off you go. And your mate here, same. I wonder if the big bug can power a manure spreader. I know technically you need a PTO, but it is a game after all. Might be worth hitching it up and seeing. Yeah, well, I use realistic weights, foghorns, so I doubt they would get to 80,000 litres anyway. I'm quite looking forward to starting off small again. Don't get me wrong, I love playing this map. I love the big stuff. I love the fact that we're using loads of workers all at once, and it becomes a challenge to avoid traffic jams and stuff like that. Love it all. But at the same time, I quite miss struggling for money like we did for the first 6 or 7 years of this playthrough. So yeah, quite looking forward to the next map. Just got to decide which one. If anyone's got any ideas, do let it be known. Yeah, the big challenge for me has been the potato harvest. Anyway, guys, if you haven't already, please consider hitting the like button. It all helps, apparently. Alright, I think, looking at that, I think we're going to have to wait for the tedders to finish. Looking at that. That's not tedded, so yeah, we're going to wait on the tedders to finish. Let's just get these guys off the field. Out of the way somewhere. I mean, it'll probably still work, but we might as well wait till the tedders are done. It's not like we're in a massive hurry. Talking of tedders, how are they getting on? About to start headlands, so it shouldn't be too long now. Hey Slider, welcome along. Or maybe not. Hey Jays, welcome along. How'd it go? How did your stream go? Oh, you're still streaming? It's great that course plays sorts itself out for precision farming, isn't it? It is good now. Okay, we have potential collision coming up as the first one transitions onto the headland and the second one is still going up and down. Look, we do have a potential collision here. Yeah, unfortunately we got a collision. Bit of a bugger. What I'm going to do to be a bit cheeky here, just take this guy back. Worked a way out to avoid this, but it does mean changing the windrow course as well. I should probably just do it though. Alright, Charles. Enjoy. I'll catch you soon. It's always a pleasure, sir. Yeah, so in order to speed up this process, the tether should probably start on the headland. Because we're having to wait for this headland here before we can set the windrow off. Yeah, I think we're... I'll see. If I've got 1,000,000 litres of manure somewhere, which I probably do, I think we'll get the manure spreaders working this field. For a change. Otherwise it'll be slurry. God, I guess we should think about maybe picking this hay up. Yeah, let's start picking this hay up. Yeah, the big bud's not right. Needs an update. Thinks it's wider than it is. I mean, default it's got dual tyres. I think it's something to do with that. Well, I guess the tenants have finished then, which is good. So I've got 2 more forage wagons. Might add them to the mix. Let's just see how we get on with 4. Massive yield. I think it's actually a bigger yield than before precision farming. Can't be sure though, I never recorded what I got before. Blocked by objects, that can't be good. Does happen though. Oh. First things first. Get this chap out of the way. To tell what's going on here. I bet that big bud's caused a traffic jam, hasn't it? Yeah. I should have kept an eye on it. This is why we don't use the big bud very often. It's just too wide for the road, even with the narrow tyres on it. Go on, don't stop. Go on. Nice. Right, put the two big buds away. Then we get back to the hay harvest and see what's going on. For a bit of fun, I was going to put the big buds on carting duty, but they're not. They're too wide for the road. It will not work. Not the best vehicle to be reversing a tiny little thing in. That was pretty painless. Right, back down to the action, see what's going on. All looks good, everything's moving. How far off are these guys now? About a third of the way, maybe halfway through. Suppose I could buy a couple more windrows and run 4 on this field next year, but it's not stupidly slow. This, I mean, it is a big old field, 1.3 million litres we're going to get off this. Okay, I think actually might be onto headlands, you know. This is his last pass. Then he's onto the headland, where we get more potential collisions as these guys go round the outside and the other guys are going up and down. Really? Well, it's still moving, but see, the other one won't go as close to the trees. One tweak that Courseplay needs is that when you've got two vehicles and you say one headland, they should make the turn as though there's two headlands, because in effect there is. This guy's making the turn as though he's got to go up to his headland, but he doesn't. He only needs to go up to that one's headland. Hey Farmer Jay, welcome along. Oh, I'm glad you had a good walk, Charles. Exhilarating. What happened? Shooting star? How'd it go, Farmer Jay? Excellent, good to hear. Stick a link up if you like, Farmer Jay. I don't know how many are in, but feel free to put a link up. Haha, I know the feeling, mate. Oh, by the way, Farmer Jay, you really need to update your course play. It works with precision farming perfectly now. Oh, okay. Anyway, there's a link to Farmer J's channel, peoples. What do we call it? Multiplane mayhem. Well, it was today. Now, Farmer J's a bit of a fan of course play and auto drive like myself. He's always got a lively chat. Definitely worth checking out. Oh, nice one, Charles. Oh, well done. I'll tell you what, you guys got it so easy, Farmer J. Back in FS19, most people who started streaming streamed for weeks without getting even 150 views, let alone 150 subs. Oh, well done. If you haven't already, guys, do consider hitting the like button. Apparently likes really do help. We're on the final push to 1,000 subs now. We're past 750. And I know I owe a 12-hour stream, or rather an 11-hour and 59-minute stream, if I want to archive it anyway, which I probably do. But just not really capable of that at the moment, due to health reasons mainly. But we'll get there. .3 million litres of hay coming off this field. Oh, we got a straggler. We got an idiot. Can't get off the field. It said in the update of course play that this had got better, but I'm not convinced. Anyway, he should be able to work it out from here, I would have thought. We're going to have to stay with this one though, because it probably won't unload. Depends if I've sorted the map out or not, Farmer J. It probably won't be for a while. I might wait till I get to 1,000, which could be months. But if it is multiplay, it will probably be like early in the farm's life. Probably, unless I put it on this map. Might be fun to do it on this map with the chaff harvest. A lot of mods though for people to get, including mods that aren't on the mod hub. As I thought, he's just sitting there. You div. Okay, we can get back to the field now. I'll take that as a non-collision. Oh, go on, guys. Why are you sitting there? You're not even looking at each other. Right. Just gonna have to drag you just far enough away that the other guy moves. Oh, don't lose the course, you arse. What are you, the left one? I'm gonna have to put you here and just hope, I think. Oh, I know where you want to go. I think I'm going to do this route again because I can make it better. I've I have had a little think about it. We put you there, probably be alright. See what happens. Yeah, yields are looking good. Only showing up on the grass yet because we haven't harvested anything. Hey Andrew, yeah, I think it's going all right. Got a few in, apparently. Has anyone looked at that American map that came out today? And if so, what do you think? Oh, thanks for the sub, whoever subscribed. Thank you very much, much appreciated. Is it really hilly, Andrew? Excellent. That's the sort of thing I'm looking for. Oh, potential collision coming up. Definite collision. I'll take that. Stop. Deuce far. Deuce far. You are an idiot. How unrealistic can they make a game? Better get in the other JCB in case that happens to this. Yeah, here we go. Maybe not. Maybe not. Right, let's just pull you back a bit. Go on, Fen, do your stuff. Go on, Fen. Oh, Andrew, he needs someone to put lots of fences around his farm for him. Yeah. Yeah, I might give that map a look, Andrew. It sounds interesting. I'm still intrigued by this Larundo Fundo map though. Excellent. Sounds good, Andrew. Maybe I should pencil that one in as a possible candidate. It's not very big on megabytes. Which isn't always a good thing, actually. No, I know do the mods. They do make a small difference, but just means lack of detail often. Fantastic. We are almost clear of the hay, I reckon. How far's this got now? In time, he's over halfway. In waypoints, he's not. But maybe I should get 2 more on the job as well. It's going okay though. I don't think there's anything else to do with regards to precision farming. Everything's really good. And interestingly, even when you over lime, it really doesn't matter. The yield potential 89, expected yield 88. It's like 1% off, and that's with too much lime. So really doesn't matter. All the fuss people make about overspraying lime really doesn't matter. Oh, okay, Andrew, that's interesting. think I might risk adding 2 more tractors into the mix, see what happens. It'll take them a while to catch up anyway. So Farmer Joe, you missed my 2 big buds running tedders earlier. That was quite a sight. Oh, thank you very much, whoever subscribed. Much appreciated. Thank you very much. Well, always a pleasure, Andrew. Hope to catch you soon. Yeah, cheers, Andrew. Oh, wow. Thank you very much for the subscription. Much appreciated. Welcome to the FSF. Let's just watch them unload for a minute. Actually, in order to speed things up, what I should do, thinking about it, is these guys are basically doing nothing. If I stop it, tell it to go to nearest waypoint, and put it somewhere where it can actually pick up, I think this line is the left. So if I get you started from there, and then we'll find this guy and do the same. Stop you, put you on nearest waypoint. We'll set you off over here next door to that one. We set you off from here. It should all work itself out, hopefully, with the other. So there's now 6 of these guys working this field. One thing I do need to do, which actually I don't have a very good vehicle down here for it, but it's good enough, is just put a little two-way route across that end of the field. So we'll just use the T-Rex because it's what I've got sitting here. lavender could be Calmston or it could be the Canadian one. Had a guess. So if we go like this, and then we start from here, yeah, that would do. So we go like that. Oh, hang on. We need to go forward one. Right, so we go like that to there. Do the same here. Keep it all two-way because that's what we want. Then we'll drive this along the edge of the field, maybe that far away. And it's only off the field, so one way here, from there to there. Bosh, job done. Just double check something there. It looked like there was some nodes that are useless. Yeah, we could get rid of this stuff here. Might help. Right. Park this back up in the woods as his work there is probably not finished. Right, we'll have a look at the farm, watch them unload. Should be a bit of traffic up here now. That's what I like to see. Loads of hay coming in, look. The map I'm sort of looking forward to and waiting for my American playthrough is Judith, Montana, I'm thinking, for my American version of this. It'll be dairy orientated, everything turned on, and all the realistic stuff like realistic weather, realistic animals, precision, everything turned on. But yeah, that's going to be my long-term American map, I think. And then I'm looking for a 2x map, which I'm still tempted to do La Rundo Fundo. I just wish he'd update it. I don't like maps where you can't buy large areas of the map. That's what's stopping me. Still looks cool though. And that map that came out today looks interesting. Lots of lovely hay coming in still. I think I'm only one crop short on this map, Jays. Well, in fact, I have done all of the crops, in-game crops, on this map, every single one. Because I've done a sugarcane harvest, and I did do a pea harvest. So, yeah, I've done every single crop. And actually, we harvest all the crops, apart from peas, sugarcane, and oats. At the moment, every crop is planted apart from those three. And that's plenty. I'm not sure I could plant another 10 crops or whatever. That would be another 50 harvesters. I'd have to get a bigger farm. Farm is looking good though. Check on the biogas plant. If in doubt, check on the biogas plant. The manure is building. Slurry, I suppose it is building. Sugar beet cut. Have we got any sugar beet? Not a lot. Hardly worth bothering with. We've got quite a lot of buffalo milk. Probably a million's worth. Yeah, we got a million's worth of buffalo milk. Ah, and the olives. I've got to sell the olives. In fact, pretty close to a good sell price. Could just get rid of the olives. It's been bugging me having all these olives. Might just get rid. I wouldn't mind linseed being on here. That would be nice. What's UAL? Cheers, Farmer J. Always a pleasure, sir. UAL has and update to S. Sorry, Jays, I don't understand. Anyway, let's get back down to the action field. Ah, we got two vehicles a bit too close to each other here. They're going in opposite directions in the same spot, but anyway. Have we got the same happening there? Oh, another collision. This is what happens when you put 6 on the field. It was fine with 4. Oh, we'll have to stay with this one because for some reason it's my pet hate of the game actually. This couldn't find a path, so I put it like on the road because obviously there's a path on the road, yeah? Tell it to carry on like this and then wait. When it gets up to the farm silo it won't unload, and I mean there's no reason for it, it's just what happens. So we have to sit with this. It's all happening, look. Let's get rid of that tree. Okay, so we have to sit with this basically now until it gets to the silo, watch it fail to unload and then start it again and it will unload. Otherwise we get a oh really? I've never had a problem with universal auto load. It seems to work fine, but cheers for that. It's on the mod hub anyway, isn't it? It will have updated on its own, I think. If it's on the mod hub, which I think it is. Okay, I'll check it out, Jace, but like I say, I've never had a problem with it. It's always worked fine for me. I only use it for a few pallets though, here and there. I try and keep my productions to a minimum, as you know. Says he, driving past the whole line of productions. It probably has updated to include something that I don't have. I'll have to read the notes. But yeah, I will update it because obviously if I do a multiplayer with you guys, I want all that stuff anyway. Right, another one who's stuck. Well, you say that, but update 1.8 of the game has wrecked my productions. Absolutely wrecked them. The liquids have just all gone stupid. But yeah, generally. This is what I'm on about, you see. I start it on its route again, it just sits here. Absolute pain. No reason for it. Probably need to put a route along the edge, this edge of the field as well. So, Jace, did you have a look at that American map by any chance? Yeah, I think I might do it. It looked quite interesting on the PDA of it. I still like the look of that South American map though. So I was talking about putting manure down on this field, so let's have a look and see firstly how much manure I've got, and secondly where it is. We've got quite a lot now. Silo 3 has got 800,000 litres. I can work with that. That will probably do. Better check on the truck that's supplying the biogas plant. Oh, well, that's why we're not getting any progress here. And this is a proper auto drive junction. It's not something I've made. So shouldn't happen. So he's going to silo 3. I think we need to put a stop to that. You can go to silo 2 instead, mate. We're trying to fill up silo 3. In fact, you can't go to silo 2. I'll work it out. Hang on, matey boy. According to this, we haven't got any anywhere else anyway, so silo 2 it is. Or silo 1. You go silo 1. And you want to repair yourself. Plenty of hay coming in. That's quite a lot of manure in here. How much manure have we got down here? I might put up the digital signposts on these. Yeah, that sounds good. This silo is empty. No straw, that is the problem. That's why there's no manure. Now we've got slurry in here, which should be impossible. So we've actually managed to run out of straw. Well, we haven't in here though. We have some manure. Okay, so we are making manure in here. We need to take some straw out of here and put it in these two. Or actually, we've got a barley harvest tomorrow. We'll put half the straw from that into those two. And we got another tractor who's not moving. I think I'm going to set this up to do that field, you know. Yeah. Oh, he's out though. He needs topping up, look. Set this off when he gets there. Such a wide spread, the chances of a collision with the guys working the field, even though my pet hate comes back to haunt me all the time with this field. Just unload. What is wrong with you, mate? Oh, someone's finished work. Excellent. Okay, we'll get you to unload at the fermenter. Yeah, my big field over that way is definitely too big. We need to cut it in half. If these guys can't find a path, then there's no chance of the workers on that one. Alright, here we go. Going to try starting this one down in this corner. Not that I think it make much difference with this 42 metre spread, but anyway, I'll give it a whirl. Unfortunately, we can't use the roller with precision farming. It doesn't actually do anything. So. And we're going to make a course here. Going to be one headland. Start in the middle. No round corners. One headland round the island. That looks alright to me. Yeah, that looks okay. Let's save that. I don't know, JCB. That will do. And we're going to tell it to fill up from production. Right, off you go. Oh, let's just say off you go in that one. See what happens. Looks like we're getting a full spray, full spread. Which is fair enough. With overspray on the ends. Oh well, not too fussed to be honest. I'm sure it'll end up okay in the end. It doesn't need much. To be honest, you probably don't need to fertilise the grass. It's probably why they nerf the roller. Yeah, I don't think it needs. You don't actually need to do this. It'll be fine while it's yellow. Even this bit here that looks really low, the nitrogen's reading is perfect. Probably once a year, maybe. So this is a bit wasteful what I'm doing now, but this is all about experimentation, so that's fine. fact, let's just see if I change this setting, if that stops the overspray on the ends. So now I've done that, we shouldn't get these blue bits, or there should be less anyway. I've told it to stop early and start late, rather than start early and stop late. No, it's still not doing it, look. Still a bit of overspray there. Okay, he's finished, I would say. I think this feels pretty much done. This guy I'm just going to send to unload. Might not be the right call, but anyway, it's done now. There's one of these still working, I think. Ah, well, that would explain a lot. My pet hate comes back again. This chap will put away. He can park up. Someone's blocked by an object. Who could that be? Really? I think this guy can just go home. I'm not particularly... yeah, I think this guy can just go home. This feels pretty much done. We don't need 5 workers on there, let alone 6. So another one's finished here. put this chap away. Nine minutes. There's a guy sitting over there doing nothing. What's wrong with you, mate? Have you finished? Yeah, he's finished. Brilliant. So we're just waiting on a deuce far to finish. Put this chap away. Tell this guy to unload. Keep an eye on this one. I want to see it fill up on its own. That's why I'm sort of homing in on this one all the time. Not really fussed about what it's doing on the field, it's fine. seem to be following the same course a bit, but it's the trouble with this island, I think. And you can't calculate a path after all that. Being a grass field, I can put roots inside the field. I'd rather not though. Right, let's see what happens here. Interesting, it wanted to turn around rather than go straight on. I'll have to look at that. Anyway, we'll watch this one, see if it fills up okay. By then, the last tractor working on the field probably have finished. To be honest, it's probably not picking anything up anyway. In fact, there it is over there, look. Just doing nothing, I think. Yeah, he's not doing anything. He's empty, I think. We'll put a stop to this one. Well, for the sake of 3 minutes, I'm going to leave it going, actually. I am going to watch this one, though. So it's pretty much the only job we had to do today was get that hay in and weed that field that we did earlier. I think all that's left to do is check the reductions and fast forward to tomorrow where we actually will be harvesting some barley and getting some straw, more importantly. Hey Jace, cheers for swinging by. Always a pleasure to have you hang out, mate. Yeah, there's not much left in me, to be honest. You can probably tell I'm getting tired. Hence the dry fur and not the manure, as it's so much easier. Farm's looking good though, the new shed. Looks like it was always there, which is sort of what you're after, really. Got two of those. Headers, combines, spinach harvesters over there. Looking good. Yeah, all these nodes around here are a bit jumbled up, hence the slow speed, because when I put the shed in I had to move them. Should be okay though. Should get there. Hopefully he'll fill up. Go on, fill up, fill up. Ah, he's gone past. The trouble is, I have to have this set up for a lorry as well. Alright. We'll manually fill it up. I'm not going to move the node, I don't think. Actually, I might. It's not very hard, I'll just go like that. And like that. Hopefully that will work now. Right, he should carry on with the job. The last forage wagon has finished. And we will now put them away. Right, he can park up and grab some fuel. Thinking about using that tyre mod as well that wears tyres out. But looking at the mileage that I do, I think I'd have to have it set on the higher mileage for the wear, which might... It's a shame there's not a setting in between. It's either 38 kilometres or 380. There's nothing in between. Put him away and fuel for him. I think that's everyone. Oh no, there's this chap here. Well, we'll hitch a ride back with this one. Then we'll have a last check-in with the fertiliser spreader. And I think then we'll just have a little chat about precision farming, and that will probably be about it. As I am struggling a bit now. Mind you, it is sort of 4:30 in the morning here. In fact, it's getting light outside. Oh my word. Should tidy up the entrance to the farm a bit. I've been saying it for about 7 years though. Take over this one. He's got nothing in the trailer, so oh, there is a tiny bit actually. Get rid of that then. Anyway, that's 1.3 million litres of hay bought in. Can't be bad. So that's 2.6 million litres of TMR potentially. Keep the cows going for 3 months, maybe 2 months. Right, pot this guy up. He can get fuel as well. Hey Gold Gaming, welcome along. And how are you getting on? We will go check on the fertiliser spreader. Who, according to this, says 15 minutes. Seems quite a long time. Anyway, let him get on with it. Interesting, it doesn't turn off. Oh, I see, it's just doing its thing. Wrapping up my night, making my YouTube runs for retiring from that. Yeah, I'm alright. Yeah, me too. I'm pretty much done. It's getting light here in the UK. But cheers for swinging by, man. I won't be on much longer, I doubt. This chat's probably going to have to fill up again. Next year I'll do the same again with a Giants worker and we'll see. But all looks good. Ah, there you go, Gold. You got a link up there. Anyone who's interested, check out Gold Gaming. Are you no worries, mate. Weird that it's not turning off. I mean, it's not making any difference on the map, so even though it's not turning off, it doesn't appear to be putting it down. But obviously it's wasting it. But looking at my bank balance, I'm not really fussed by that. Interesting, what's this red bit on the map? Ah. Okay. Pretty happy with that. Let's have a look at the precision farming map then. Yeah, precision farming is amazing. And the realistic animal looks awesome. I'm going to incorporate that. I'm just slightly nervous about incorporating realistic animal when I've got 3,600 cows. but I'm sure I will work it out. Okay, the nitrogen levels are good. It's really weeds that we need to check on. I think I got all my fields done. Yeah, all my fields are weeded. I'm not really fussed about the fields I don't own. Might as well let this truck come home. Oh, he hasn't unloaded again. Have I just got to move that back a bit further then? I did test this earlier and it worked, so that's a bit disappointing. It's probably been sitting there all day. Right, let's move that back. That back. And that back. Hit go. See what happens. Okay, we'll leave him working, I think. Back to the map. Let's do the precision farming thing then. All my nitrogen levels are perfect, pretty much. The yields are pretty much as good as they can be. It's only showing the yields on the grass fields at the moment because they're the only ones I've harvested. Seed rate, it's only showing on some of the fields I planted, not all of them, interestingly enough. Maybe I used courseplay or something before courseplay updated. I don't know. Anyway, it's fine. pH is all good, and we've done that nitrogen. What I want to do is find that. Maybe it's in the help menu, is it? Where's the bit about the money side? What do you look in here? Economic analysis. Okay, let's see what it says about economics of this field now. Says total costs 3,300, total earnings 15, or 5 and 15, but I don't know where it gets the earnings from because I'm feeding the cows with it, so maybe it just takes the price of grass or hay, I don't know. Let's have a look at a field that I spent a lot of manure on. This is minus 20 grand. It's not counting the manure or slurry. Yeah, you've definitely got to run it for a year or two before it all makes sense, I think. Oh, we got 77 on these fields, look. The top two are a bit low. What are the top two things? I have no idea. What are the top two things? Oh, we got an 87 here. Okay, the fields that you harvested obviously have the higher scores, so the fields you don't, you got to wait till the harvest to get make any sense of it. That is true. Now I really shouldn't have bought the samples for these fields because all these fields are going to drag my score down because should probably just sell them, is the answer there. Yeah, I'll probably do that actually. I can't sell these. I shouldn't have bought the samples for these. And lo and behold, auto drive junction is crap. Mind you, this truck does have such a wide turning circle, it does cause trouble. Okay, so as far as tomorrow goes, let's hop back to our vantage point here. Quick tour of the farm. As far as tomorrow's stream goes, we will be able to harvest our barley, definitely. That's all I'm promising. I'm not promising we'll get through to July, but we'll be harvesting the barley and carrying on with weed killing and doing whatever precision farming asks of us. Right, let's hop back to that fertiliser spreader, and I'm going to say, where is he? Somewhere on this field. Is that him? Oh, he's coming back for more. Fair enough. Okay, all that remains for me to say is thank you very much for watching. If you haven't, please consider hitting the like button and subscribe if you haven't already. And do hit that bell if you subscribe, then you'll know when I'm on, if you want to know when I'm on. But most of all, stay safe everyone. Cheerio.